Yo, what's up, Arm Stinky? How is it going? Got to make sure to do some hand stretches before I actually start. Forgot to do it before I started the stream. Yo, how's it going, Andre? Oh, thank you for the good luck. Yeah, so today is gonna be strat development. I managed to complete a GSI run before I left, and now that I'm back, I think it's time to figure out the rest of the run. There will be changes to the GSI route. I mean, there already have been. I know Saver is running Ultra Hand Fuse Ascend, which is definitely the better shrine order. But, that's all more straightforward, I would say. So, we'll be looking into the end game routing and a couple of other things. It's something that I was messing around with earlier today because I was awake way too early again. But yeah, I was just like practicing stuff, and Cog Skip actually lost me a bunch of time. Like the way I was doing it was way slower. So I was like, okay, I gotta figure out how to make it faster. Otherwise, there's like no point other than style, which, there is a point to that, but yeah, there's definitely ways to make it faster. So I looked into it a little bit. So I'll be doing that first, or at least showing it off. Yo, Bacoblin, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. How have you been? Oh, Sarah, thanks for the 10 bits. Welcome in. Yeah, I mean, it's been a while since I last streamed. So, I guess I streamed yesterday, but, that was Elden Ring, which I finished. Kind of cool. Oh, Pasta, thank you for the 8-month resub. Hello, RX. iPlayer Games, welcome in. What's up, Beer? Zelda Freak. Hello, Moose. Yeah, it was a pretty chill vacation. Which is nice. Hello, Jen. Thank you for the good looks. Hope you've been doing well. Eric was cooking up some solid G-Dorf tech. I saw I saw some clips. What is it? The side hop? Was it side hop or backflip? Jump slash. Do I have a cold? I don't think so. I sure hope not. I don't know. I ate some ramen earlier, actually. It's weird. Like, I woke up so early that, yeah, I ate lunch. Hey, what's up, Boomy? Thank you, Amadoso. Hello, Mace. Time to cheat on your math homework. Whoa, no cheating. I'm not going to turn you in, though. Is that really, like, the way to do it? I wonder how much blade beams do. Yo, Gravel, thank you for the 23-month resub. How is it going? Hello, Veg, Molu Man. Do you get a new badge at 24 months? Yeah, 24 is the Mega Ampharos. So, do I have it? Yeah. Okay, so check this out. You're thinking like, okay, Cog Skip, right? You got this like long setup. Here, I'll just reload this one. But essentially, you got this long setup to get your angle right. Where you run over here, do this, 3, 2 left, and then you do 1 left. And then he slides down here. From here, you can walk into this corner and then go from there to get to this, turn left, do this, 3 nudges forward, and then you're in position, right? And then just pretend I actually hit the trick. But, you know, that's a long setup. And the reason Cog Skip is faster usually is because, well, so in an 90% run, you actually need wings. And you need wings, like, early. And so you can get a treasure chest at the top of this island that has 3 wings, right? And so you need to do Cog Skip to get there. It's either that or you activate the cogs that you're skipping to get up there. It's, you know, really important. It saves a bunch of time because you have wings, and that lets you do some other void out shenanigans. But in Blindfolded, you can't really rely on wings at all, so we just don't grab them, which means that it's way less worth it to go up top, because really the only reason it could potentially be faster is that you're skipping this 40-second cutscene. Otherwise, it's way more straightforward to just, like, you know, open the door and just run through how they want you to do it. But it is faster, I think. So I've been cooking. Yo, what's up, whale? Hello, Moist. Thanks for the good luck. Oh, the routing for this run. Okay, so one of the ways, or one of the things that, like, makes it easier to memorize for me is that I just rerouted it to use Arrow Smuggle. So Arrow Smuggle Flight is a lot more straightforward. There are fewer steps involved because you're basically just, you set up your angle and then you fly in a straight line. And so you don't really have to memorize too much. It's just like the number of jump/cancels. Yo, Leica, thank you for the 4-month resub. Oh yeah, I know Moose Cheeks. I actually watched it earlier today. And yeah, you know, I've been seeing people say that, yeah, in the Blindfolded channel of the Discord, that Cog Skip. That's probably the right number. I don't know. Basically, that not doing Cog Skip is faster. And I'm here to prove that wrong, or to prove that it's faster to do Cog Skip. Because, yeah, my strats, it was just, you know, trying to get something that works. And ultimately, I knew that Cog Skip wasn't necessarily worth it. I think it's just cool. And I mean, like, why am I doing Blindfolded in the first place? Because I think it's cool. So why not go for some cool strats? Some things that, like, you wouldn't think you could do Blindfolded, and then it turns out it is actually possible. But yeah, essentially my my solution is to just do it faster. So let me see if I can get like a thing going. A demonstration. Yo, it's a Bjunctus. You're waiting for the Ludwig speedrun boxing event. Dude, we've been talking about that for a while. Maybe it'll finally happen. Oh, thank you, Styro. Yeah, I wish cooler. I wish I was in a cooler right now. It's like hot. Why did the weather change to be hot? That's not cool. Okay. Yeah. No blindfold because this is just yeah, I haven't actually practiced it that much, and it's really more to time it, see if it's worth, and yeah, see what like an optimal segment of it would be. Oh, K9, thank you for the prime. Okay. First is this. And you do that. And then I missed it. I wonder if this actually... I mean, presumably I can... Yeah, so I can try it. It's fine. I hadn't actually tried that. And then... I think you run. Right. And that was second try. It was like 205. Right. Basically, there's a lot of things in that I made just a lot faster, more efficient. And it kind of makes a lot of sense. Some of the improvements, like not having to go to the corner. Basically, my setup used to not like you jump up and then you just nudge link immediately into the right position after like 6, I think, front hops. But then I improved the setup to actually anchor on a corner that's like, once you've gotten up on the gear, yeah, I improved it so that you're kind of anchoring link in another corner that's like closer to the spot, and then you do a couple of jumps so that your position's going to be a lot more consistent. And the thing is, it's like, well, if you're essentially, why do you need to anchor link's position multiple times, right? Like, I could do this and then just run up, right? There's no reason, because then I have the camera angle, and the camera angle is all I really need. So honestly, like, the fact that I found this other like camera setup that's like a little bit faster isn't really that relevant. It is a little bit faster though. Yo, what's up, Diesel? Hello, J-Bobs. Thank you. Yeah, Elden Beast, I got kind of worked by a lot of those bosses. But yeah, it was fun. Hello, Mikey. How is it going? Your amiibo cards game? Did you end up getting the right ones? the secret cheater ones that give you like fish every time. Yeah, it's a Poochie. Are you getting to castle? We're gonna fly there. But yeah, basically I figured out that another way to set up the right angle here is to just do this. And Link slides sooner, so it's actually like, it's faster. It's also fewer jumps, right? Because before it was 3 backflips, now it's 2. It was like 3 back, 2 left, and then another one left. This is 2 back, 2 left, and then 1 backflip, right? And then Link immediately starts sliding, so it's, you know, faster. And it's basically the same as it was before in terms of angle. But yeah, you just go into this corner, throw him, and then from here... I also realized that there's no reason for me to use the down. Essentially, like, I nudge Link a little bit, and I was using down because if you're targeting with the 8-bit do, if you're targeting and then you tap down for a frame, Link actually moves forward. But why do that when you can just tap forward? I think down probably moves Link forward less than tapping forward, but like if I'm going to be tapping it for 1 frame anyway, and I think I'm pretty consistent at getting that input to be like only 1 frame, then just like tap forward. And then yeah, you just 2 taps forward and now we're in position. You kind of have to like hit it. Oops. Oh yeah, something that I was curious about. Is that technically every time I go for like the backup, like in this case, I'm turning Link to the left. And as we all know, actually, no, we probably don't all know it, but essentially, the 8-bit do light has perfect directional inputs, right? Or it's supposed to, except it doesn't actually. So left and right are not left and right. They're like slightly up of left and slightly up of right, which means that every time I turn left to put Link into the corner, I'm changing the angle that I'm facing a little bit. So it's like the more you mess up and have to retry, the farther off you're going to be, I think. I don't think it really matters, but it could cause issues. Yo, Sound of Gravity. Thank you for the 2-year resub. Speaking of the new badge, there it is. I appreciate that. Yo, it's CK. Does it have software? Yes, you actually have to have a certain firmware version to be able to get the like correct inputs. So it is definitely cleaning up the inputs. You could probably figure out how to make modifications or something, but honestly, could also just, you know, get used to it. Because it's consistent, right? Yeah, see, like right here, I'm actually not facing the right direction. Right? It's like slightly slightly off. Because I think Link is just going to run. Well, maybe that just means I need to do, like... Oh, I don't know. Gonna retry it. But yeah, basically right here, the first thing I did, I guess, was, you know, actually run instead of doing a bunch of side hops. You can just run because you're trying to hit this wall and it's not actually that precise. So you run and then boom, hit the wall, get to this corner, cut out the re-anchoring of Link by just running straight to the corner. Right, and that makes a lot of sense. And then from here, oh, this was kind of smart, I would say. It took me probably too long to figure this one out. So I was anchoring Link's position on the wall all the way to the right. But instead, I do this, right? I walk into the corner, and why not just realign Link so that he's facing straight? Because this wall is straight, right? So you might as well just use it. Boom. Now I'm facing this direction, like straight forward, instead of slightly off. And then you get here. That means that when I get up this, I know I'm facing forward, which means I should be able to... Let's see. It's right here. That's just a way to consistently get up there. But now I'm facing forward, and like the camera is always facing this direction, so I can re-aim Link in the right direction. But you can see I get stuck here, which means like that's important. Essentially, like this part is consistently, it puts me here. Well, until you don't get like ledge protection. In which case, I think there's ways of dealing with that. Like you could essentially, if you don't get ledge protection, you just walk all the way to the right. And then, yeah, you'd notice that you're still walking, and then you would just go here and then do the side hop left. But if you're walking this way, you get stuck, you can just do 3 side hops and you're basically in the same spot. Right there, I fell off because I didn't hold forward immediately. But in an actual run, you would hold forward and just walk. It would be totally fine. Will I go back to any percent to try to be the first sub 40? I don't know. I thought I would, but I'm also kind of busy doing Blindfolded, so... Yeah, I mean, if I did quick drop smuggle, that'd be a pretty easy time save. Like when I was running for sub 41, you had to deal with Daruk and getting a a topaz. So I don't know. Obviously, yeah, things are different now. But yeah, the grind was definitely not the same as it is now. I'm gonna direct you to a piece of information that is available to people watching the stream that will tell you what I'm doing generally. Do you want to do any % blindfolded because you're making GSI? What do you mean? I'm that was the wrong one. Wait, did I do? Was that Topaz Fuse? This is gonna look like you don't have a blindfold. You just ran outside like that. Yeah. So the reason you can do stuff like that is because you just listen for Link's footsteps. I mean, you could just count as well, as long as your counting rhythm is good. But yeah, you just listen for the footsteps and you count like, oh, I've run 10 steps. Or in that case, I do like essentially it's 7 forward, 10 to the right, and then down. Wait, is it down or down right? I think it's down right. Down right for 4, right for 2, and you repeat that. Down right for 4, right for 2, or maybe it's down for 4, right for 2. Either way, essentially you do that like 4 or 5 times before then running to the right. That's what I'm doing today. That's why the title is Blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom Routing. Because yeah, I have to route the run. I have to figure out how to get to the end. There we are. I want the balcony. I think I would restore Topaz Fuse, which is the wrong one. How am I? I'm doing all right. The weather is just a little bit hot. Yo, what's up, Tyler? Welcome in. Oh, hello, MZ. So I should probably... Okay. So that was Cog Skip, which I made some improvements to it. And also those improvements, you can kind of do a similar thing when you want to get to recall. You just count footsteps and then you can run through the tunnel much faster. Like I went and looked, and I'm pretty sure I would save like 20 seconds or something running through that tunnel if I had like a footstep counter or a footstep counting method, which I have clips of. But yeah, there's a bunch of stuff that I need to just like... Wait, no, this is not it. Where is it? That's probably this. Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff to like look back at and try to make faster, because I was really just focused on getting stuff that worked. But yeah, something like this. Right, that's pretty fast. I think it was like 20 seconds or something. Yeah, this is like the full clip of after ascending to where you would press A on the shrine terminal, and it's like 20 seconds. So pretty quick. But yeah, there's essentially, I was on vacation, but I brought my Switch to try and figure some things out. Because essentially, I've been focusing on the Great Sky Island because the run is pretty cleanly cut into two sections. There's the Great Sky Island, which is more than half of it, but yeah, it still makes sense to think of it in like two parts. So Great Sky Island is like a bigger portion than the rest, but at the same time, depending on how, like what strats you're using, it could be like somewhat 50-50. I think right now for any percent, it's like the end game is really quick, probably like 12 minutes or something, where GSI is more like 20 something, I forget. Let's just say it's like 27 minutes. So like 2/3, 1/3. But yeah, we won't be using quite as optimal strats for the end game. In theory, maybe it could be done. But yeah, essentially, it's like still not figured out how exactly I want to do it, because the current strat that gets used for the runs that have completed blindfolded any percent, which is Livy and Saver, it uses a steering stick, which is fine. And the steering stick, like the stick desync clip, is really good for what we're trying to do. Essentially, you clip into the army trigger, and with a stick desync clip, you just overload the game with like Zuggle overload, and then you mount a steering stick, and then you will clip through the floor. But you're in a grounded state, so you'll just keep clipping through like the floor over and over until you get to the army trigger, and because you're already in a grounded state, it will automatically trigger the army fight. So you basically don't have to do anything except get into the right position, have Zuggle overload, and have steering sticks. And in my head, steering sticks are very slow because essentially the spot where you get it is over here. I think it's right here, where the Great Sky Island is over there. And so you're thinking like, okay, how do you... Or if you can like cut out that detour, then, you know, that's faster. And so jump/cancel clips are a thing. But jump/cancel clips kind of require you to be able to see. And my question or my like idea was that, you know, maybe you don't have to see. Maybe you can just do it, right? Like the clips are very consistent when you have the visual cue. So in my head, the way it would work is essentially you're cutting out steering sticks, and that should save a lot of time. Maybe it saves enough time that even if the clips aren't 100% consistent, which they're not going to be, it's gonna... Yeah, because you can't actually see when you clip through. You might have to try multiple times, but that's okay. As long as there's a way to retry that's quick enough that, you know, it makes it worthwhile, you could still clip through. Like you try something that's, you know, maybe not super consistent, but eventually it'll work. Maybe give it a couple of tries, 3 or 4 maybe. And it still could be faster. think I'm just... It's also, like, it's warm. So it's harder to keep my cool. Yo, what's up, Doo-Doo? Yeah, I don't know when I'm going to be able to finish the game blindfolded. Hopefully soon, but... Well, definitely not within the next week. But hopefully in the next, like, week or two, I'll be able to figure out how I want to do the end game. How warm is it? What is it? Apparently 85. So, you know, we haven't hit 90 yet. But yeah, it's quite hot. But yeah, essentially, like, the idea is that maybe jump/cancel clips are fine as long as you can retry it quickly enough that, you know, you're still going to be faster than going to get the steering sticks, which are, you know, way over here. And so I went and, like, worked on thinking how I would do that, right? And so I was on vacation, but I was still, like, trying to figure some stuff out. And I kind of came up with some stuff that was good-ish. It seemed like it would potentially work. But... yeah, I had a realization today, which kind of makes it obsolete, potentially. But here's my idea. Right. You count the number of jump/cancels to get to the ceiling, and it should be, as long as you're doing the inputs at roughly the same, like, rhythm every time, then, you know, it's going to be the same number of jump/cancels. And so in this case, it's kind of a lot, right? It's like 13, I think, to get to the ceiling. But you know, on the 13th one, you're going to be, you know, you should be at the ceiling, and then you just wait a certain amount of time before you do the next one, and hopefully you clip. And the idea is that you would do that, clip out of bounds. If you don't, then you just have to re-anchor Link's position and try again. And so, yeah, it's, like, inherently not as consistent as, like, the Zuggle overload stick clip, but potentially that works. And so you clip, and from there you can dive straight down. There's like a platform that you can hit. Or is it? Do I have another clip? I think I should. Yeah, maybe like this. Okay, so this is where I've clipped through. I jump, or I side hop left multiple times, and then you hit this, like, spot on the out of bounds. It's like this, I don't know. It's, like, actually kind of a building thing, because it's, like, square. But yeah, you have fairies by this point, so you just hit the thing, walk to the edge of it, and you can get, like, a ragdoll clip. This is not the one I was, like, kind of going for. There's, like, a more consistent one that I think I found, and I should have a clip of it. It's probably this. You know, faster movement to get to the corner can be done, but this is just a proof of concept. So you go here, walk off, immediately dive down, and then you just keep diving until you hit here. And I think this is pretty consistent. I have had it fail. I don't know if ragdoll clips are ever 100% consistent, but yeah. And then you're in army, and then after army, you have to clip through. But this was kind of good, I will say. I had a realization on how you should be doing, why it could be possible. Look at this. Let's see, does this work? I don't know which clip I should show. Maybe this would work. Yo, Clouded, thank you for the 11-month resub. How is it going? Yeah, I was cooking. Is it really vacation? Well, it was more of my family had planned a trip that I was supposed to go on. Sick and not in the wicked way. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, thank you, Norse. Yeah, exactly. Like you'll know when you clip, right? So this puts you here, and this is the right coordinates for. I have another. It must be like this. Okay, so yeah, this is the right thing, I think. Wait, no, that's not the one I want to show. Maybe this one. Oh, maybe this is correct. And then you 5, 6, 7, right, and then you're in the right spot. And that puts you in the right spot, but you're thinking like, okay, well, what if you miss? How do you get back to that spot? And that's a good question, right? How do you get back to, retry it? And the answer is, do I have any clips of it? I don't know if I do. Wait, please say I do. It'd be annoying to have to show. Wait, do I really not? Okay, you can see the tail end of it. Yeah, okay, I don't think it's gonna show it. Look at this. Do you see what that is? That right there is Link getting up after voiding out. So essentially, if you're down below, right, this area, you're not really supposed to go here. The game doesn't really acknowledge the fact that Link is on the ground, or rather, it doesn't update his respawn coordinates to down here. It's up top, which means if you void out, you get put back up top, where you're facing the same direction you were facing when you jumped off down below. And so the reason this is like repeatable is that you can just void out, which, the void out is very easy to find. You just run to the right. So if you mess up, if you want to retry it, you just void out, jump back down, which isn't that slow. It's not amazing, but it is honestly better than I was expecting. Did I forget about the trip until the day before? No. I was just yeah, I don't know. Essentially those trips are not always the most relaxing thing ever. And we went on a family trip in October, so it definitely felt like it was too soon to go on another. And yeah, it's like, I don't know, taking a week off of streaming is not really what I wanted to do, but it is what it is. Because yeah, you always hear about like, oh, with streaming, if you take you know, a break, then you lose a bunch of subs, and you know, it's kind of true. But so it goes. How many countries? I was 3. Yeah, we went to like 3 cities. Well, I guess more, but yeah. Fake fans. Well, it doesn't really matter if they're fake or not. But I do appreciate the people who subscribe and watch and stick around, etc. But okay, all of this to say that you can clip through, and once you're clipped through, the idea is that you can figure out how to get to the right spot. There's like a couple of spots you can anchor yourself out of bounds. I probably have some clips of it, but maybe like this. Yeah, essentially right here, I was playing around with like where could you anchor Link, and potentially you could do it, you know, top left. So you just have to navigate. Once you clip out, you have to navigate to this spot, which I didn't figure out. I didn't spend that long on it. But there's, you know, got to be some way of navigating the out of bounds section that would get you here, and then you just jump. Like you climb the wall. So the way I was doing it was climb the wall, walk into the corner, side hop, climb the wall again. And that's probably pretty good. And then from here, yeah, you just have a pattern of jumps that will put you in the right spot. The number to get to is 267, 825, I think. And this is the right coordinates, essentially. I think the next clip was like, once you get there, it's actually not quite the right spot. So you do a shield parry that way or something. And then from here, this is just a proof that you can clip from there. And so this is all of the stuff I was planning on doing, right? I was like, okay, you know, this probably works. This is probably good enough that you can do it. And then I thought to myself today, why not just... We've already zuggled 10 times, so why not just go get the steering sticks? It can't be that slow with arrow flight, right? Like, we're already doing a bunch of long arrow flights anyway, so if I just fly from Fuse, I'm like already flying to the fairy island anyway. So like, I don't know, it probably isn't gonna make sense to do all that when you could just get the steering sticks and make everything super consistent. It's pretty dang slow. It is pretty slow, but like, not that, I don't know. I think it's definitely still worth looking into, but you know, it's not as good as I thought it would be. Because like, what's more consistent than the stick clip, right? That is just a really, really good... Wait. Whatever. A really good clipping method for Blindfolded. But essentially, I was looking at it and like, okay. So we do a forward-facing arrow flight from like... Let's just say Ultra Hand to like ascend, right? I did that. And that's like, I don't know, 3 minutes? Something like that. Where that's forward facing, so you're going as slow as possible while still moving forward. And that's 3 minutes. So let's just say maybe from Fuse to the fairy island, that's like 2 minutes, but you're already doing that anyway because you need fairies, and these are the closest fairies. But then once you're here, let me see. Okay, so I think it's Oh, fun fact. If I pin something on the surface, it will actually... wait, I can just pin the thing I want to pin. Okay, I think it's there. It'll bring me back to the surface map. So even though I don't have down on the D-pad mapped on my controller, I can still move down layers by like pinning. Or I guess you could like jump off, dive down to the surface map. You saw brisket on sale? Oh. Yeah, we're cooking a brisket soon. It's been a while. I'm excited. When I say we, I mean my brother, obviously. How much faster is the running backwards arrow smuggle flight? Well, it's not, because you like you reset it, right? Essentially, it's a backwards arrow flight instead of a forward arrow flight. Because if you're doing forward arrow flights, you're basically going the speed of Link doing a forward jump slash. Whereas going backwards, you can, you're always moving at least Link diving. Like you're always moving at least Link's diving speed. And so in this case, yeah, you're always going to be moving because you have so much height to lose anyway. Like you're always going to be moving at least, like you could Mazdoor jump this probably as well if you wanted. Because yeah, you just have that much height to lose. And Mazdoor jumps are presumably about the same speed. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the difference in speed is, but yeah, basically a Mazdoor jump is the same because you're always refreshing your momentum with you're holding backwards while you're doing the dive cancels. And so it's going to be about as fast while also losing height. But yeah, it's like, okay, let's just say from Fuse to the Fairy Island, I don't know, call it 2 minutes. And then from here to the steering sticks, call that 4 minutes. I guess. So, but I'll be timing it. Which I should probably set up Zuggle Overload. Let's see. If I do this. Yeah. I guess like a 4-minute detour. I don't know. I can still see it being worth it, I guess. Maybe. How did that not Zuggle? It's you. It's like... So, the situation I'm envisioning right now is basically that it's faster to do the jump slash cancel clips, but it's easier to do the steering sticks. And so for a more consistent run, you could just go grab the steering sticks. And it shouldn't add that much more, like... You're just doing, like, another arrow flight. At the same time, you know, maybe... maybe it's just... gonna be like worth it to do the steering sticks, and like we just abandon jump slash cancel clips. But thinking about like a 4-minute detour, if you get the clips like, you know, first couple tries for each, it's probably still faster. I don't know. Okay, let's see. So I forget. I feel like I did something here. I think Saver had a setup for this. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, we don't know for sure. And that's what, you know, this whole process is about. Figuring stuff out. Okay. So is this? So you turn this way, and then I think you just go, right? So that was a ultra hand at the floor, and then a down, whatever, diagonally down turn. Yo, Frank, thank you for the 3-month resub. Using big brain, exactly. There was, so Saver did the like testing of different angle changes. Huge shout outs to him for that, because that is very useful information to know. But I think there was something he had mentioned in the chat that it was like 180 is not actually 180 every time. Like it depends on which or how Link like turns or something. So I don't know exactly what the deal with that was. So I should probably figure that out. Yo, Dame, thank you for that raid. How was the stream? What runs have you been up to lately? Hello, Misano. LPE, Draco Link. Thanks for the good lucks. Hey, Kentako, GG on sub 41. And thank you for the 9-month resub. Oh, you're right. Hold dungeons. Yeah, GG's. Another sub 3 in the books. Okay, so it's this, and then this. And then you walk forward. And then, I don't know. At this point, just like... So I think the way this works... I did this like a couple times, but I believe... I could probably Mazdoor jump the whole way. There will be a sound that plays. Oh. Wait, does this not actually land in the right spot? Or is it... I assume doing Mazdoor jumps isn't different, right? That was well, I don't know if I tested the angle. I think I just like, let's see, do this. And then what? I don't know, this would be super fast. Ouch. Oh, hello, glitch. Never leave the house. True. That's what I do. That is some nasty lag. Holy. Yo, what's up, Scooch? Based on the conversation, is that going to be somebody hitting a train? Okay, so I think the angle is just wrong. Slightly off from what I need it to be. But this is good. It's like, this is actually not nearly as long as I thought it would be. And I think doing monster jumps is just nice. Or it's like nicer than doing the arrow flight. Potentially, because you're always moving at the same speed. Not that, yeah, I don't think it really matters that much. Oh, that should have been a different ending point because I side hopped to the left. Yeah, that was a good sign. I guess I should try that again for science. But yeah, essentially there's the South Sky Archipelago sound that plays at some point, and then I believe it's somewhere around 30 jump slashes after that. And that looks roughly the same. Yeah. So it looked like it was good. Or, you know, close to it. Have I tried backwards shield surfs? You can do it. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt to do it, I think, right? Because essentially that just means you maintain your momentum. But like you're resetting your momentum anyway. You just like lose height more efficiently, I guess. Yeah. I am curious as to how to best do this. I wish there was a way to like turn Link slightly to the left. I feel like we have so many ways to turn Link to the right, but turning him to the left is not as simple. Okay, what if I do this? The thing is, that is such a small turn that I don't think it's gonna matter. Just turn to the right 350 degrees. Yep. Because it's like it's so close though. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's the wrong angle. It needs to be slightly left, which means maybe I shouldn't do it the way I'm doing it. Oh, also, there was a cat emote. Okay, that was not... I feel like I could have expected that, actually, based on Glitch's chat message. Sniper cat. Let's see. So that means... What if I do this into one of these? To one of these. Get another. Oh, that's good. That's what I want. Just bounce off the little gate thing. Yugi's chat. That... I mean, does that make more sense? I feel like it might. At the same time, Nuki's sniper catting also makes sense. Yo, how's it going, Kamali? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, I think I wanted to try 2 of these. See how this works. But yeah, having Ultra Hand as an angle change is so much better. Hey, what's up, Nanya? I actually don't know what to really expect for like the full run. Ow. But yeah, I mean, you can make it. I don't really know where exactly I want to land. Because, like, you could hit the pillar. Is hitting the pillar what I want? Probably, right? Ooh. Okay, hold up. Unequip, unequip, unequip. Save, reload. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, I'd imagine, so the way it's looking, Great Sky Island in an any percent run context is gonna be able to get like a 35, probably. Would be my guess. Maybe? I know Saber was saying his some of best is like a 38 already. So I feel like it wouldn't be too out there to envision like a 35, in which case, yeah, it depends on how long the end game takes, but like essentially the key things you need for the end game is a gem, which there are a couple of options. There's the one on GSI, or there's multiple on GSI that you could potentially get. There's the one at Castletown, which, I mean, if we're getting steering sticks, then I feel like you just go to Castletown, get the gem, and then go from there. Right? There's already clipped bots like found. And then yeah, you need fairies, you need the gem, and then you need to just like clip through some walls, some floors, some walls, etc. Yeah, you could get Ruby after recall. I don't know if it's like, it might make sense to get the topaz anyway, just because you're trying to go to army, and so it's like kind of on the way. So it might not be that much better to just get it out of the way on GSI. We'll see. No Amiibo any percent's doing it now. Is that faster than getting it on the way to... Is that because you can do the arrow flight? Because of early arrow smuggle stuff? Oh, hello, Veggie. What are we routing today? Hopefully it's the post GSI segments. Hello, Diamond. Thanks for the good luck. That is, in fact, what I am doing. It's a few seconds faster if you do Ascend Quick Drop Smuggle. Okay, but it's not faster if you don't do Ascend Quick Drop Smuggle. I'm just like kind of hoping we didn't like, you know, just do something that was slower for no reason. You never know. Sometimes that happens. The Castletown Topaz Copium session. Hey, look, somebody just needs to sit down and figure it out. As in, Ergol already tried it, and I don't know. If we spend enough hours thinking about it, maybe it'll eventually be faster. In a way that's not terrible. Okay, what was I trying to do here? I think it was like, I did this, that, and then this. Mm-hmm. It's like, what, Breath of the Wild had Amiibo and no Amiibo become very, very similar. Where we were trying to do some, like, I remember routing this. Okay, look, it actually wasn't that bad. It was pretty bad, but it wasn't that bad. There's this route where you would... Okay, hear me out. Wait, isn't this really good? Right, because you're like kind of in line with this. So it seems like you've got... Oh, I wasn't counting the Moz doors. It's probably like 35. It's somewhere close to 30. I know that much. But essentially, if you're in line with this... I don't know. Well, actually, you're not. I just felt like I was over this section for a decent amount. So if your Moz doors are like pretty consistent, you count after you hit the thing, like you should probably be able to land here. I guess if you go a little too far, then you land up here, which is still fine. But yeah, you could like grab the wall to the angle link. There's, yeah, probably like here, you could anchor link and then I'd imagine you go for this guy. Which, nice screenshot. Hey, what's up, Livy? Oh yeah, the thing I was talking about. Basically, it was bad, but it wasn't like it was cool, but it was a bad route. Essentially, what you would do is you take the new castle route, which is no longer new. People always point out like, oh, you're saying new castle when it's been the castle route for like 2 years, and it's like, well, sue me. Uh, but yeah, essentially the like ancient arrow castle route. You do that to get the razor shroom and the royal guards claymore plus the royal claymore and the boomerang, right? You clip out of bounds and then you make your way over to the old route spot. Essentially, you clip out of bounds to then clip back in bounds on the other side of the hallway, which would reconnect with the armory or the guards chamber, whichever one it is, where you can get another claymore, a royal guards bow, a bunch of arrows if you want. Which you don't need the arrows because, or like you need like a bundle of 5 arrows or something. But then essentially it reconnects with the old route, which is why I thought it was kind of cool. But it was pretty awful because the wind bomb you needed to do out of bounds for the optimal like route was just this really short midair. Chewbacca versus Jar Jar Binks 1v1 first to 11. Chewbacca. I feel like Chewbacca kind of carries. Oh man. I haven't watched Star Wars in a long while. I mean, what? I guess I watched like the most recent film. Or they've been doing like what spin-off shows, but you know, I haven't really watched any. Okay, I wasn't counting. Oh, or I lost count. I also kind of messed up the rhythm. Interesting. Is it just me, or was I in like a totally different spot? Well, it's not totally different, but that is different. Clouded, if we do a wall grab FTC there, would you run blindfolded? Yo, what's up, Goose Girl? Yeah, I think I've watched all of the main movies. I'm definitely not a Star Wars. I'm not a big Star Wars fan. Okay, I died, but that was the same spot that I landed before. But that's a different spot than I landed the other time. So I don't know what changed. Right, that was the same spot that I ended up last time, which is good. But it's a different spot than the one. Essentially, it's like not actually the spot I want. But it's the spot you deserve. I don't know. Maybe. Hey, what's up, Zach? Thanks for the good look. Thank you, Chini. I will say, I am landing in the same spot. Blindfolded wall grab FTC. I know, right? Doesn't it look like you could do it? Okay, hear me out. Is this crazy? Or you could do an FTC. You do a certain number, right? To get to a spot that's like past this pillar. You do an FTC, and then you try to do the wall grab FTC because you think you're like too far back, and then you go forward. So if you're like in the wrong spot, if you do it too soon, then you don't die on impact. It's like it makes it safer. Why not the water? Well, I mean, it doesn't really matter. Basically, you could land in the water if you wanted, but there's no point. Right? I can FDC anywhere I want with Aerosmuggle. So, the only reason you'd want to, like, do the wall grab is, I mean, yeah. I guess it does tell you where you are, like, exactly. Which could be good. But it's also just cool. Right? And that's what we're all about. Cool strats. Let's see a scooch. Yeah, I don't know. Is Mozdor 1 or 2? I think it's 1, right? Is it 2? Moz... Mozdor jumping slash slashing. So, according to the glitch spreadsheet, it has 1Z. I mean, it's a combination of the two names, right? So... right, it's not Moz Agdor. Moag jump. Oh boy. Well, I don't have to worry about that. Because that's not the world we're living in. Hey, what's up, Jose May? Is it equal distribution of characters between the discoverers? I don't know. You don't have any arrows left. Now just do that. Do that every time. Sick vibe, yeah. That was pretty cool, right? The way Link like slid down the wall. And you're right here, which is super cool. I don't know. I feel like it might make sense to get the closer ferry. Does it? I don't know if it matters. Basically, as long as you don't go for the one by the tree, it's probably fine. I don't think there's actually anything wrong with this ferry. In my head, there is. Yo, what's up, G-Dog? But yeah, you would use, like, probably this. You jump to the left and then put yourself in the corner. Crouch, and then walk forward. Probably make a save, like, here, and then... Oh, I guess this terrain is not as good, maybe? Man, if only I had a crouch button. Oh, check this out. Wait. Actually... Controllers and sensors, change button mapping. Look at this. Change. This? Disable it? No, make this crouch, which is left stick press. And now I can crouch. Yeah. Did I scare that away? Hopefully not. No. This fairy has a curse on it? Oh, yeah, okay, I don't want it then. En route to your family's place? Nice. Hope you have fun. Was this rebind? It's so that I can crouch. Basically, I'm using this controller. And so the stick click is really bad. So you have to press like all the buttons. But what I realized was, because the right stick on this controller, like if I press all of the buttons, it's gonna move the camera, sure, but I can always reposition the camera. So technically I can use that. Not the ideal button press, but it's usable. So in this case, I want screenshot mapped so that I can take a video recording. You know, make a clip, whatever I want, to review the footage to see what it actually does, or what I just did, and then try to recreate it. That's useful when routing. In the actual, like, attempts, I would probably not have that bound to... Like, I would have crouch on the screenshot button. Why is R ZR? Because of this. I'm pressing... Essentially, the big buttons are L and R. But because I'm pressing ZR way more than I'm pressing R, I swapped them. It's more comfortable that way. Oh yeah, you can remap capture if you want like an actual useful button. Okay, this time I'm counting. Or I'm gonna try. Once I hear the South Hyrule sky sound, I will count to 30. All right, so that was the same spot, but I kind of messed up on one of those jump slashes. Let it go for a lot longer, and then I also I need to do like probably 35 maybe. So it seems like dying isn't optimal here. Are you sure? I don't know. Worth exploring. Okay, so right here. How about 31? No, it's gonna be 35. Have a good night, Diamond. That's looking good. That was 35. Jump slashes after the sound. I guess if you go too far, you land in the water. You'd have to go pretty far though. And honestly, if you land in the water, it's probably okay. You might spook the ferry though, or the closer ferry, which like you could, as long as you don't spook like both. If you had a backup plan to get the other ferry, then you're okay. But that is pretty far. You'd have to be like, you'd lose count or something. That's how you'd mess that one up. But I mean, like in theory, I should be able to land, walk forward, and hit the same spot on this every time. So maybe I don't need to realign Link with this corner. At the same time, is there a reason not to? Because it's like slightly slower. How on earth do you grab the ferry? Yeah, you press A when you're near it. No, you save and then you reload. And when you reload, the ferry is going to restart its like cycle. It always spawns in the same spot. As in like near the ground. And so if you're too close, then the ferry will get spooked because you're like right next to it and it'll immediately fly away. But if you... What was that? I wasn't even moving. But yeah, essentially like if I was, I don't know, right under the ferry spawn and I made the save, then I would have no chance to catch it. But if you save far enough away, then you should be able to essentially crouch dash in, grab it. Yeah, if you save after spooking the ferry, then that would be really bad. So just don't do that. Because then the ferry doesn't come back. And you would sit there thinking like, man, how am I not getting the ferry? Okay, so what if I time this? What if I time this without messing up? So essentially I am desyncing the bow. And then I need to make the bow stay loaded in. So if I desync the bow from Link's model, it'll be on the ground. But once Link moves far enough away, then it like unloads the bow, and that will remove arrow smuggle. And so there are a couple ways to do it. One of them that's really easy is to just fuse it to some equipment you have. Okay, so right here, do this. No. It's actually not what I wanted. Honestly, okay, does it matter if I don't do that? Is it gonna mess something up? Because I think, from what I understand of what Crystal had said in the Discord, just doing a straight 180 is not 100% consistent. Like if I do this, is it like based on... I think it was something about... the way, maybe it's the way the camera turns, and you need the camera to turn a certain way for... or you need the camera to always turn the same way or something to make it consistent. I thought we weren't supposed to mention wheel warps, Andre. See you, Toonie. Have a good night. Dude, time zones are weird. I'm currently waking up like kind of early. Like today I woke up at, I don't know, was it like 10 or 11, something like that. and it is bizarre. Okay. Aw, rip. It's like, don't you realize you need sleep? So why would you wake up earlier? You don't need to. Yeah, it's actually not even like 2 minutes. It's probably like a minute 40 to get to the island. But yeah, but like today, I only got like 6 hours of sleep. It was weird. Yeah, I'm not quite back. So by like normal schedule. Yo, how is it going, Sledgen? Thanks for the good look. And then do this. Try that again. Yeah, there's the thing. Yeah, it's super useful. Okay, let me think about this. So, what I'm trying to do right now is turn around, right? Hopefully in a controlled way. So that it's always the same. And then I do this. And then 2 side hops. And then, I don't know, do that. So let's do that. And like quickly, I guess. In a different continent. Smoge. You do the hokey pokey and you turn yourself around. That is what it is all about. Yeah, you do that. Oh, actually, that is a problem. Let me not do that. Something, something, something. Isn't it like you just repeat the lyric? Is it you put your left arm in, you just say you put your left arm in again? I don't remember. It's been a while since I thought of that. Okay, let me actually block the camera correctly. Yo, what's up, Aqua? One, two. 10. 20. 30. 35. I will say that is a slightly different spot, which is not great. I totally forgot there was a timer, because I did not check it. Yo, what's up, Smeege? Thank you. Is what I would say if I knew what you were saying in the chat box. Obviously, I can't see right now, so I'm just imagining. Why is it like different now? Okay, wait. So if I are you here? Is there some wall? Wind? I don't think wind affects. I also forgot the timer again, but yeah, I don't think wind affects Link at all, and the island doesn't move. Yeah, it was all fives, and then at some point I was like, you know what? Inflation has hit the high five economy. Look, if everyone's VIP, then no one's VIP, so it's gotta increase. I mean, there's only 100 slots, so I guess what I don't know how many I've filled. Actually, I can check. Now I would count that, but I'm just not gonna count. Yeah, whatever. That's some number. Counting is hard, yeah. Oh, yeah, okay, wait. So am I facing directly... Wait, this actually might be huge. This is what I wanted. So... Right? Yeah, this is... I'm facing the correct direction. There we are. Now. Essentially, if I'm traveling in a straight line, I should never see the middle coordinate change, right? Wait, why did it change? Or back? Why are we back? Oh, 1506. I don't know. Wind RNG? No, there's no way. If it was wind RNG, I feel like it would have been way more noticeable. Well, basically, I mean, there's like certain spots where there's guaranteed to be like a lot of wind. So I guess you could go there and check. He's not facing exactly cardinal. And then it it didn't just go one direction off of cardinal. I went to 1504 and then back to 1505 and then to 1506. All right, 1505. Okay, that makes sense. See, now I'm not facing the right direction. Or now I'm not traveling in the right direction. And what I did was I did this, and then I re-hit ZL. But if I never hit ZL again, then it should never change what direction the camera is facing. So should be okay. Oh, hello, Acid. Good evening. Thanks for the good luck. What are we doing? Blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom bingo? I'm down. Oh. Sludgeon. Yeah, we use we use a different controller to get around the no notches. I mean, this is like even better than having notches. And I don't know, it's just allowed. Okay, what did I want to do here? What did I want to do? I wanted to do something. And that something was... Okay, so check this out. You do this. And then... Okay, I'm thinking the reason... Wait, what if I do this? Is it possible? Okay, so it said I do something like this, right? Because I feel like the bow aim is what's causing problems. Oh, okay. I was like, what are you expecting me to, to do? Poople. Yeah, purple. Okay, I mean, what, Mikey wanted me to make it poop colored at one point. Which I accidentally ignored. Hey, what's up, Joel? Thank you for the 13-month resub. The Blindfolded has been pretty good. Yeah, making lots of progress. I finished a GSI run like a week ago or something. So now the focus is post GSI. Because yeah, like there's definitely stuff to improve on GSI, but like in terms of the overall goal, it's to do a full 90% run. So now it's time to actually get some routing done. Okay, so from here you then go like that. Maybe. Okay, what if you just did... Wait, did I get moved? Does the water... Do ads pay me? Yeah. Yes. That is how that works. Okay, I don't know how you're getting so many ads. I feel like there's an ad schedule. I believe it's 3 minutes of ads per hour. Because you have, I don't know, put in chat every single time you've gotten an ad. Whoa, why was I so low? Oh no, I guess that makes sense. They didn't do any, or I was, like, I fell pretty far down. And it died? I can't believe you would do that. You would let your computer die? You're like a bad computer owner. Yeah, murderer. Exactly. Okay, yeah, does that actually move Link out of the way? Does that make sense? I think it does. Yo, yo, are you doing all right, Ollie? Killing your Tamagotchi? Oh no. I don't think I ever had one. Yo, what's up, Cell? You had 4 and you forgot about all of them. Oh no. Yeah, so basically right now, I'm thinking that an issue I'm running into could be that when I do aeroflight inputs, it like changes the camera angle or something. And that causes me to end up in a different spot than I would like to. Because I'm doing Mazdoor jumps to get to the island, right? But I'm also doing aeroflight inputs at the beginning. because I can't think of anything else that could be causing that issue. Right, I'm doing the 90 degree, 90 degree, or 90 degree, I think it's like 90 degrees, and then down so that the 180 turn should be consistent, but then I'm like landing in a different spot. At the same time, like, shouldn't this be... Shouldn't this be fine because I'm locking the camera? Right, the camera shouldn't move. Yo, what's up, Danny, man? Thank you. It's good to be back. Keep your eyes peeled. It's like the grapes from Elden Ring. Okay, that is the correct spot to land, I think. Let's see. So, maybe the thing I've been messing up is actually that I haven't been holding ZL the whole time, and so let's see. If I can land there every single time, then we're good to go. What did I do differently? Did I do something wrong? Okay, VOD review time. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, was there any part of that that could have been off? Okay, so this is. Because, like, I held ZL until I. I don't get it. Why is it different? Maybe I didn't. Uh. Okay, in my head, this should be perfect. Might be a little bit low, but like in terms of okay, it's definitely low. I was holding the camera down, but like, I guess does holding the camera down doesn't actually matter with the bow aim. Maybe because basically if I hold the camera down, a link turns, right? But the camera doesn't. The bow draw turn doesn't happen while airborne. Wait, let's see. So if I do this, right, I'm at 1505. And I should. Yeah, okay, so I'm traveling in a straight line, but then if I do this. I would expect to potentially not be traveling in a straight line anymore. No, it's still happening. Or it's still working fine. Yo, thank you, Moyashi-san. Okay, so it makes sense to you. Which part of it is causing it then? Oh, it's something about the dive, right? But why is the dive changing? And is it like all diving? I don't think it is, right? Like, okay, I'm at 1505. It always wants to rotate? Yeah, but like, if I do this, I'm going to be at 1505 forever. So it's some combination of aeroflight plus diving. Oh, see a scooch. Okay. Not 1504. Well, it doesn't lose your angle because, like, the way diving works is that it always wants to turn Link towards the camera. But if your camera's facing forward, and Link is already facing forward, then like it shouldn't cause issues, right? Because yeah, it's just not going to change the angle. Right. But like it doesn't happen until the I want to say it's not the controller because like it doesn't happen on like Mazda slashes. It's something about the interaction of bow draw and dive that's like different. Because yeah, down seems to be down. And I'm not like right? It is down. Let me just verify. And up is up. So when you say what is up, the answer is up because your controller works and is good. Okay, I don't get it. I don't get it. What is causing it? Because I can't, like, I can't recreate it. Oh, either that or it's just like very slightly off anyway. Because I was traveling 1505 for a really long time, and then eventually it switched to 1506. But did I do anything that caused that? I don't know. I can't tell. Yo, it's Obsist. Thanks for the good looks. Oh, hello, Skier. How's my blindness today? It's not so bad. I'm able to see, at least today. Yeah, thank you for the 10-month resub. It might come back soon though. We'll see. I don't get it. Okay, so this I think is really close to 1506. So in theory, if Link ever turns to the Is it when I'm turning the camera? Oh, thanks for stopping in. GG on the test. Yeah, have a good night. Yeah, I guess it's what a fairly normal time to go to sleep, right? Just 11. Wait, yeah, yeah, I can do math. Hey, what's up, David? It is I. Okay. So here's the test, right? We're traveling. It's totally fine. You do this, and then 1506. That was too soon for it. That wasn't even what I was trying to test. Kind of satisfying. How about a single Moz door? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean just like keep the jump slash? Or like don't cancel the dive, just like keep the jump slash going? To see if it stays on the right line? Okay. So, it would be like this. Now, then you do like this. And see that it'll stay on 1505 forever, maybe. Hopefully. Oh, I guess... Am I hoping that it stays at 1505 or not? What? Hold up. So this is at the... Sure. Yo, what's up, Gateway? Blindfolded auto build. Honestly, you could do it. I don't know if it would be a good idea or not. All right, so I do this, right? You know what? We'll do it again. Why not? And this one is super close to 1506. So if I'm even going slightly right at all, you'll see it change. And of course you don't. Because I'm moving in a straight line. Hello, Hyper. Haven't caught a stream since the Blindfolded Tears of the Kingdom run. Well, thanks for the GGs. I actually took last week off of streaming, so you may not have missed any. A single bow pull. Okay, wait. So 1505. Like this. Wait, should I be doing this or a jump slash after? How long slash far will I be pushing blindfolded? Basically my goal right now, the minimum, would be to complete a full run. I mean, with the Aeroflight reroute, it has already made blindfolded way faster, and using Aeroflight for end game stuff should also see some pretty big time saves. So what, sub 130 even with just GSI time save I think is already doable, and then with endgame time save I'd imagine like you could probably get like a 110ish. We'll see. Okay, so what if I do this? Holding ZR long enough to a full draw animation. Ugh. I don't know. It's a fun controller. It's fun. So do you mean like, should I jump off? What if I just draw the bow? It's not gonna like change the direction Link is going at all. Any thoughts about moldy meatballs getting a 39 sob? I mean, what do you want me to say? I mean, Lovely Serious has a 39 sob as well. Like, this doesn't... I'd probably want to do a jump slash cancel or something. Eh. There's a chance that, like, I'm moving Link to the left, and so I'm really close to 1506, but I'm not as close to 1504. What is your response to the allegations? No comment at this time. What, the allegations are I'm washed, I guess? Oh, a beer. Thank you for 4 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Let's see, bow pull, Y, pull and hold. Okay, so like this. And then we see. Nope. Okay. I kind of want to try that, but on the other side of the coordinate. I mean, like, that's a long time to be falling. But yeah, essentially, it's like on the off chance that I'm traveling, it'd be like here. And so if this hits 1504, then we have a problem. But it probably won't. A baby blue controller? Okay, that's probably not true though. There's some like cool custom GameCube controllers. And, you know, blue's a nice color. Dude, there's some GameCube controllers that like I think are really expensive now. But like the shells are you know, special colors. Flat dive backwards the whole way. Let's see, so that would be like this. Yo, thank you, Meryl. Yeah, there's like this really nice light green controller. That, I don't know, if I had infinite money, I guess I would probably buy it. I mean, of things I would like buy, I feel like it would be wait. Okay, that's actually kind of interesting. The Tales of Symphonia GameCube? Yeah, that's the one. It's like a really nice green. But yeah, of things I would like actually want to collect or whatnot, I feel like custom controllers would be a good one. But controllers can get very expensive. Yo, what's up, Bria? Let's see. So, oh, the thing I wanted to check. Basically, what if I do this? Right. How far does this make it? And then we compare that to a jump slash. Because this makes it like way farther. I'm pretty sure I did the jump slash. And I didn't even make it to the skull thing. Right? Whereas this one's making it like super far. All the way to the trees. So it's -410. We look at the screenshot. Negative 201. That's an extra 200 units. Ow. Die happy. Oh man. I bet it would be very fun. Well, actually, no, it probably wouldn't be that fun. Dying of allergies. Okay, so what am I testing now? I'm at 1504, 1503. What did I do? Which part of that? I was just randomly pressing buttons. I guess maybe I can see what happened. Okay, we're gonna try to get it to happen like sooner. It would, but I just have no idea what to what to try because I've tried different things and it just like that I have no idea what is causing it. Because you try the individual things, right? Aeroflight inputs don't do it. I don't think. Yeah, air smuggle flight dive cancel. So yeah, do you like the beat drop when I hit the South Hyrule Sky Archipelago? Dude, Link is so like red. Oh, just kidding. Dude in the shadow. Okay, it's not happening, so it's not that. Okay. Or it's not just that. So then maybe it's something to do with like moving the camera. I don't know why that would. What do you mean 1504? What? Right. At that point, all I was doing was Aeroflight. I did a bunch of random stuff, but then, like, it changed while I was just doing Aeroflight inputs. So, in theory, if I keep this going, I should hit 1503, right? Because, like, I should be traveling in a straight line. Am I gonna hit the Coliseum or something? Yo, what's up, lit? To the right of it? Yeah. Okay, so we should be good. Oh, just kidding. I don't think I'm moving at all. Yeah, I'm not moving. Does this hurt my hands? My hands do get tired, yeah. A little bit. So would you expect Aeroflight to change Link's direction with a low tempo or a high tempo? I feel like it would make sense if it was neither. That it would actually just move you in a straight line. The Dig Dog suspension bridge. It's a true question, yeah. You shouldn't expect anything from this game. Okay, what is the current plan? I think it's just to like okay, wait. So I'm gonna keep doing Mazor jumps until I'm not on 1505, which might go forever. Actually, it can't go forever. Eventually I'll die. But like, when you think about it, right? If Mazor jumps are consistent, then I shouldn't run into any issues if I just have a setup that only does Mazor jumps. Why did it change? What happened? Okay, so not only did I get it to change by the end, but it changed twice pretty soon after each other. Like the second it went to 1507, right? So that means I was doing something where it didn't for like the first, I don't know, 500 units or 600 units or something. So that means some part of that at the end was causing issues. Okay, so I haven't fixed the camera, or I haven't locked the camera. What if I lock the camera? Or what if I... Oh? I don't get it. Yo, what's up, Tavir? Going all the way to castle like this? Honestly, maybe. Because like it's about as good as we're gonna get, right? So Mazdoing all the way to castle might be part of the route. Because you don't need the height. That's kind of funny. Because like I think Cephala did it at one point to see if it could be done, and now maybe it's actually part of a run. Wait, Tapir, do you have a PS5 controller? Did you end up getting one? Okay, that one went to 1506. It's so... I don't get it. I just don't understand. I really don't want it to be the controller, because like if it's the controller, then what do? I don't think I can do anything. But I feel like it's not. But I can't pinpoint what the issue is. See, you're probably gonna get one when Akuma comes out. Are we all just gonna switch to Akuma? No, I'm a Geef player. Yeah, something about... Okay. Can someone explain to me why it just went from 1505 to 1506 back to 1505? I was like, sick. This is great. This is exactly what I want. To have it, like, it go off course early in the flight. Because then, you know, the idea is that if it happens pretty early, that means I'm doing something that's causing it to happen. But, like, I was not expecting it to switch back. Must be the wind. No, it can't be the wind. I refuse to believe. He'd be on the edge of 2 coordinates. Yeah, but I feel like if I was really, like, right on the edge, it would happen more often. Right? It's not, like, flickering between them. And that does mean that, like, I must have moved slightly left or right. Bring back the auto build route. Honestly, that would be based. When's the jump slash in a straight line across Hyrule challenge? Honestly, I thought about that. Right, the line challenge seemed quite popular. You just do it, but you travel in a perfectly straight line. Like this. Using glitches. But I don't know. It actually sounds really hard to do. With like Arrow Smuggle Flight. Right, because your speed decays. Pocket Rocket and Glide. Oh, true. You just get like super high up. Well, wait, how does that... I wonder how easy it would be. Thank you for showing us a perfectly straight line. Oh, yeah, you're welcome. Honestly, it probably wasn't perfectly straight. You can do backwards pocket rockets. Oh, I saw Ergol like post a thing in all dungeons about backwards pocket rockets, and I don't know how that works. Okay, so what am I doing? Wasn't it March like 2 days ago? I regret to inform you that no, that's actually not correct. Time cannot be stopped. All right, let's see. Oh, a new new Mozdor tech, where you just don't do the jump slash. Yo, Zip Radio. Oh, thank you, Nadia. It's gonna be time loss, yeah. You know it. I don't understand. I just don't understand, right? Doesn't make any sense. Okay, so here's another sanity check. Do I have the same angle? Might be the curvature of the Earth. What curvature? That's of course a joke. Oh, dude, we flew over Greenland. Apparently it's real. And the first time we flew over, you look out the window, it's all clouds. Second time on the way back, you can actually see there's just a bunch of ice and like snow and stuff. It was actually very cool to see it from the window. Did you think it wasn't? It's not real unless I've seen it, right? With my own eyes. Okay, so the sanity check, I guess, is this. I think. It's purple outside your house, yo. I don't think I'm gonna be able to see it. I totally didn't know there was something happening. That'd be cool. I mean, didn't we just have the eclipse? Isn't that too many? Here it is. Okay. Take the finger and put it on the screen somewhere and then switch between them. Aren't these different? Wait, these are actually different, right? Very slightly. Okay, let's try that again. Okay. One screenshot is taken. Then we warp back, do the same steps, and check Are they the same? And they better be the same. Because if they're not the same, then that would be terrible. That is not what I want to see. Okay. Do this. Screenshot. Oh, have a good night, Mace. That is so sad. Why are they getting rid of it? More like I wish they didn't get rid of it. No, it's different. Why is it different? No, what? What do you mean? Wait, it's so different. What? Yeah. Classic Twitter. This is actually good news. Yeah, kind of. It doesn't take away the fact that I was doing dive cancels and Monsdor jumps, and it would sometimes change. But I guess it is good. But then, like, what is... Okay. We're gonna try this again, except I'm gonna turn around and see, is this the same as... Here we are. I've turned around and held ZL in two things. And are they the same? And they better be, because it wouldn't make any sense if they weren't. They appear to be the same. Which means that either... I don't... I don't get it. Oh, okay, this is a good test. Is this the same? Dude, I've been awake since like 10:30 maybe. Isn't that crazy? And it's 8:54. I didn't actually get a full night's sleep. Maybe it was like 6 hours. But yeah, this whole jet lag thing is weird. Okay, here we are. Uh I think it's the same. 10:30 a.m. I mean, what? I drew... No. I drew... I just read people drew dicks. Well, I was trying to say something else. No, I ate lunch today. Any routes solved today? No. I'm just really confused. No, actually last night, I was almost up for 20 hours, or I think it was probably up for like 20 hours or something. I was really tired. Okay. So then from here, is this the same? Which is a... It should be. There's no reason it shouldn't be. Yeah, okay, it's probably fine. Right, so that's... You use the ability and then you cancel it. Just making sure that that does not change the angle that Link is facing. But then, if I do this, right? Okay, so now I do the do this, right? And then I go like this. And then I take a screenshot. And then we take the finger and check. Are these the same? And the answer is probably, right? I think it is the same. So currently, my guess is that the thing that is throwing things off is that last Ultra Hand. But I don't know why this would not be the same. And I'm gonna, like, realistically, I should be doing this. I should be doing like more. What do you call it? More like tests for each setup. Yeah, 1K per. Exactly. See, isn't this different? Hold up. I should get like a hold the phone. Wait, am I a genius? Uh some. Do you know that monitor is actually can be warm? It's using energy, so it is actually warm. I put an amiibo card like on the screen, on the lip of the screen, I guess, to see like it would be perfectly still, and then I could use that to like check. I was thinking like if I have a ruler, that'd be good, but I don't know if I do. Oh, maybe I do. Hold up. Crazy. Yeah, it is pretty crazy. That's right. This rules. It is like so close. If it's not the same, then it's so close. Yo, what's up, Sawyer? Smoj. Hope you can get a new one soon. V1 switches are quite valuable. Why do you have a ruler? It's so that I can put it on the screen. And then it will line up, right? Because, like, I'm checking certain parts of the image to see if it's the same. Like, if it lines up with the other screenshot. Why did you have that easily grabbable from your desk? It wasn't easily grabbable. I was away for, like, at least 30 seconds. And yeah, it was in my brother's desk. My desk doesn't actually have any drawers. My brother's does. And in the drawer, there's a ruler for this occasion, among other things. Hey, what's up, Def Not a Chicken? It's for yeah, for when you need to compare things that are not the same. These aren't the same. It's not the same. Oh no, dude. What? It is very similar, but this one is clearly different. But is it a difference in like maybe hold up. Hold the phone. We delete this one. And then we check the others to see if it's the same. It might be the same. Hold up. Hold up. I think we're good. Basically, I'm pretty sure holding ZL, it depends on where the like camera rests. So if you wait until the camera like pans all the way, and then you start holding ZL, it might give you a different kind of like camera locked position compared to if you were to do it straight out of the ultra hand use. So now it looks the same as the other things. Yo, what's up, Voldemie? See, like I can get this to look the same. You just have to wait and take another screenshot. But surely that's not because Link is actually turning, right? It's got to be that the camera is actually just not. Okay, wait. Yeah, hydrate or dihydrate. I probably should go get more water. Yeah, especially now that it's hot. Gotta actually drink. Well, no, you need to drink water regardless of whether or not it's hot, but... Okay, see, okay, right here, right? We're looking, and it's not lined up. This is not correct. However, if I let the camera rest like this, and then hold ZL, now it is correct. And now every time I do that, it's going to be the same. So I think the setup is consistent. I think it's good. Or I think it's fine that these are the same angle. Hey, what's up, Progress fan? It's, I'm just losing my mind. That's all. I put a ruler on my monitor so that I can see whether or not the screenshots are actually the same. And yeah, can't lose your marbles if you don't have any to begin with. Yeah, well, I like to think that I did have some marbles. Okay, we go like this, and then boom. Yeah, okay, this is good. Potentially, maybe, I don't know. I actually don't know if this is good. I mean, it's good that this is consistent, I guess, but... Right, that's very important. However, there are some things that need to also be consistent. That were not consistent. So right here, if I... If I do something like this, maybe? No. Uh-oh. I lost way too much height. But you know, I was very close to the pin, the marker. Is that a good thing? Maybe. Maybe not. Yeah, it was. Okay, like I could do... I could do the thing I was trying before. Right? That's better. Did stream die or something? I dropped some frames. Of course. Wait, isn't this the other side of it? Or am I forgetting? I feel like last time I was on the other side of the pin. Oh, hello, Juju. Yo, what's up, Korox? You guys are gonna Jack the Box. You know, Jack in the Box is actually a fast food chain that serves burgers. And French fries, and I think they also have tacos or something. Thank you. Yeah, it was pretty relaxing. Overall, pretty nice trip. I go... Okay, but like that's concerning, isn't it? Because that was not the right spot. I don't get it. I just don't. This game is inconsistent. Or is it? I'm gonna go ahead and not use any... Mazda gems. What's better, tacos or burgers? I've never really been much of a taco person compared to burritos. Like, if there's a choice between a burrito and a taco, I generally just go for the burrito. lost too much height. That wasn't the question. In which case I would say burgers because I don't really eat tacos. Where I do enjoy burgers a lot. I mean, like, tacos are good. Don't get me wrong. But in terms of what I actually eat, you know, burgers are something I actually eat with frequency. What is your favorite food then? If the goal is to knock yourself out. It was ketchup. You need to get me on the taco grind? Maybe. I'm definitely open to eating more tacos. Wait, that seemed kind of good. I'm thinking maybe the reason you don't want to do Moz door jumps... Okay, but like, is it really actually a problem? Mustard is king. I mean, I get it. But I feel like... in most cases that I would have ketchup and mustard, I don't know, they're like different. It feels like to me, well, maybe it's not actually true. I was gonna say like I have ketchup more than mustard in general. You put like ketchup on a burger and a hot dog. You'd also put mustard, but it would, I mean, like, the ketchup is more important, IMO. But then, yeah, there's like honey mustard. And other kinds of mustard where ketchup is just ketchup. Okay, let's see. So that's where I want to land. Which is good. I think that is where I landed last time. Now I just need to keep this up. Right now, I'm currently thinking we just can the idea of using Mazor jumps. That might work. That there's some interaction that's like causing it to fail. It might also be copium. Also, is this different? That looks different. I'm pretty sure this one's a little bit off. Okay, that's correct. Well, enjoy, Cell. Make sure to only pick either ketchup or mustard. And burgers or tacos. Okay, that was in line with where I wanted to be. Pulled pork taco with ketchup. Okay, that was slightly off. I did do a jump slash in there, but I don't know if one jump slash is enough to... I don't know. I know it's not the setup, because the setup I checked to make sure. Yeah, this is like, this looks good. And I just want to like do this flight, but without any jump slashes, because I feel like the dive cancel jump slash dynamic is bad. But I keep on accidentally doing a jump slash in the middle. Or at least my theory is that if you're technically doing jump slashes, oh, thank you. Right? Isn't this correct? Yeah. Yeah, that's the right spot. I think. Oh. Oh yeah. That is I just remembered. Um what is it? Twitch gave me the notification. Thanks to everyone for subscribing for the last 3 months. Because we hit the 60-40. Haven't quite made the 70-30 split, but did get a raise from Twitch. and then also a pay cut in the form of, well, I guess the Prime thing I think was already in effect, maybe? I don't remember. But essentially that Twitch Primes are not as much anymore. But paid subs are now more. And overall, I don't actually know how much the Prime change would even affect me. Yeah, I think it was like 3 months ago or something. Whereas the 60/40 thing was announced to be in 3 months, 3 months ago. Yo, Styro. Oh, okay. Let me just make sure. Yeah, this was the right spot, I think. Was it? I feel like that was very close to the right spot, if not the right spot. Thank you for the 13-month resub. Much appreciated. Actually, that was already a 60/40. All tier 2 subs are by default 60/40. Okay, here we go. I must have forgotten something. That was so far away from the right spot. I must have forgotten one of the like Ultra Hand inputs. Yeah, that makes sense, right? Because I think it was probably I did this and then I did that. No? Dude, it's like so close, but it's also not exactly where I would expect to land, right? Because this is, I don't know. I feel like I've been landing a little bit farther right. Just a little bit. I mean, at a certain point, it doesn't really matter, right? This is all close enough that I can figure out where I am. I'm just confused as to why it's not the same. And it is kind of annoying to have to figure out where you are. But like this should still be okay. And maybe this is actually the same. I'm misremembering. Yeah, as long as I'm like kind of in front of this pillar thing, should be fine. I should, I don't know. I should probably work on something else. Because like this, I don't know, it's fine. Decomp, yeah. Surely that'll give us the answers we want. Faster than just brute forcing it in game. Do I have wings in this save? I think I do. Oh, oops. I've had enough of this aeroflight. I'm gonna fly a wing to the island. Okay, the plan is to essentially land by that in front of the pillar, and it'll be the. I could probably land behind the pillar. I mean, does it make sense to do that? Probably not, right? Yeah, the plan is going to be. Let me just do this. Right. land, I don't know, here, maybe. Go this way. Potentially do this. Make a save or something, and then grab the ferry. Now from here, I'm thinking it's potentially good to go get the steering sticks, right? But what would be the best way to get them? So I'm trying to go to the blue marker. I think. Well, actually, let me get a better marker. Also, I'm gonna look at like what is the terrain like. And then there's like, how do you get the steering sticks without a wing? There, I think, is a way, but normally we use like a wing with recall to get high enough to ascend. And I think there is a way to do it without the wing. I remember maybe Livy was saying that. Surely I can just figure it out. Ah, yes. JCC. Just do it without arrows. Because it was too easy before, you know? Hey, if we had arrows... Maybe. Okay, wait. If you... Okay. If you climb up this... Is this how you're supposed to get in? No. It shows you that there's a treasure chest. Okay, so the solution is to ascend... No. If it was that simple, we would be doing that. There's no actual entrance. It's an ascend puzzle. Well... Wait, why is there an ascend there? Wait, now I want to see what that was. Where did that put me in? Rare. that worked, but I don't. Huh? And I just assume that this is not. This is gonna send me all the way through the wall, yeah. Oh yeah, this is the Dig Dog suspension bridge. I'm here for the steering sticks. It has been a while, but this is potentially better still than jump/cancel clips while blindfolded. Okay, so basically you just do that. Easy. You line up with this like rubble on the ground, I think. And then it's fine. Wait, don't you need wings anyway? Well, need is a strong word. But isn't the current setup to stick clip? Doesn't it use a wing? In which case, you might as well just get wings, and then you'll have wings for doing this with recall. Yeah, I think it was something... I don't remember how it was done. I'd have to pull up the VOD. But I feel like there was something. Done with a wing. Oh, just kidding. Maybe not. False alarm. Oh, have a good night, Veg. Thanks for watching. Thank you for the good luck as well. It's an overload STC. Yeah, but I thought there was like a wing involved to like get you to the right spot to clip. Okay, you get here, right? And then you backflip. And then you backflip. And then it's unbearably cold. Wait, why is it unbearably cold? What? Oh, I have one fairy. I'm gonna dupe it. Dude. Wait, where's the weather? Okay. Interesting. But let me just actually dupe the ferry. There we go. Okay. So I'm like on the edge of the climate. Okay, but wait, is this it? No shot. Huh? Okay. Wait, what was different? Yo, on the rocks, thank you for the 2 months. Is it where I climbed on the wall? Does that matter? I thought it was the same angle. Like if I climb over here, is that different? See, that doesn't line up. But if I climb the wall over here... Right. Then it does work. So I guess this wall is not actually... Oh, no, I guess it does curve. Yeah. Fair enough. But this wall is seemingly consistent. So you just need to get to the wall that actually works. So I don't know. The idea is, I guess you land here, you run in, and then you run all the way like this, and then easy. You clip through, and then you run to the right, and this will put you at the treasure chest. Nope. Where's the treasure chest? It's on the other side. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the landing there is gonna be the hard part. Would be my guess. I just feel like there's a lot. Like you could land in a lot of different places. Like I don't know. I guess aiming to land like here might not be too bad, but that's a lot of like maneuvering. Boards. True. You could ultra hand something over. Board slide back to castle. How do you do that? QDS a weapon? Ideally a claymore. And then you just like get onto a thing. Not remotely viable? What do you mean? Okay, but like you'd have setups, right? Can you say that having not tried? It wouldn't it be so cool? Okay. If I take like this, right? Also, does it have to be QDS? What if I did oh. There you go, the Zuggles. Okay, but then you Ultra Hand. Those are pretty jank for this. Let's see. So wait, how does it? Yeah, I did record doing the cart slide with like the shock. There's some shock setup that I watched Beta do for 112. I made the version differences video. Oh, sick. Whatever that was. Ooh. Slightly delay getting on the board. Oh, I don't have I don't have a down on the D-pad input. Why are we trying this? Because it would be so cool. I don't know. I think in my head, it's like if I could do like a cart slide, Link would move so much faster. And I wouldn't have to do like an arrow flight all the way to castle. Pick up the Rusty Claymore and Fuse. Let's see. Is there like a shrine here? Not really, yeah. I remember there being like the dispenser, and I was kind of confused as to why there was one on the surface and also like not next to a shrine. I hope they're okay. Me too. Okay, let's see it. Well, okay, here's the thing. You move in a straight line, right? You just have to figure out the setup. Okay, so where do I want to go? I take it this doesn't work with wings. Okay, drop, equip. Wait, how does... Wait. I forget how to QDS. There's a quarterly copium revisit. Oh, true. Hey, maybe this time. I think it's this. Oh, yeah, yeah. There we are. And then you take that. Oh. Oh. Okay, the the tree branch is gone. Wait, this is so cool. I'm swinging the invisible weapon. Wait, no, I need to stand somewhere where the rusty claymore on the ground isn't shown. Okay, but here are some boards. Oh. Okay, so we do this. Only use the little ones? Oh, okay. Like this. Let me look at the clip again. Yo, it's a bloom. That was not it. Yeah, it was a pretty good one. Nice and chill. You can raise the board pretty high. Huh, interesting. It didn't like that. I probably should have walked forward a little bit. Please. Okay, I've got it. We just do... Got it. Easy. As risky. I mean, Maybe. And just don't mess up. Okay, so right here. Okay, I'll do that next time. Isn't this so cool? Wait, hold up. Fuse to ascend. No, you can't because you don't have recall. Yeah, what's up, Zam? Thanks for the good look. Is there even anything? I don't know if there are like boards over here. I guess you do it without the claymore. No, wait, you don't have recall. Sail slide, yeah, probably not. If I had to guess. At the same time, oh, there we are. Let's see, so what if I go like this? Okay, here it is. Yeah. Nope. Board does not want to fly. My Claymore lost collision. Oh, yes, of course. Wait, I actually did. Okay, why did that happen? It's stuck in the wall, yeah, but wasn't it working before? It wasn't. Whatever. Uh There we go. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't think it's gonna get used. But the idea would be post GSI. Because you need recall for it, so it would have to be after you get recall, and yeah, it'd be something after, but it doesn't seem like it's gonna work out. Hey, I wanted to try it. I mean, like, I know this strat is cool, so if it did work, that would be awesome. I was kind of hoping that, like, once you get onto the board, there would be no issues. That, like, you would just fly in a straight line. That's how it is for you? Hmm. I wonder what's different. Yeah, I guess. Simply built different. Oh, surely. Link is floating. Is that just the interesting? Well, it's okay. My immersion is not broken. Okay, so what I want to try is one of those into... Oh, there's no way. Unless... Well, it's not like I have Aerosmuggle active. I don't really want to set up Zuggle. Reload. Yeah, that's probably too far right. You do this into a floor bow. Into another floor bow. Into an ultra hand. We're almost there. Yeah, I'll get the fairies here. That is the plan. Okay. I mean, that works. Potentially. And then you just do a very long flight. But presumably not longer than 11 hours. Yeah, there is kind of. It's a rough setup, but it should work. Oh, well, so to get the ferry, basically you fly over from Fuse. Are there snacks on the flight? No, I don't think Hyrule provides snacks. Oh, although sometimes if you get there at the right time, it drops a star fragment on you. But yeah, basically there's a way to fly over here from Fuse. And then you put yourself in one of these corners. Meander over to like maybe here, make a save. And so there's going to be a fairy there that when you reload will always be on the ground. Because yeah, fairies like they respawn or they spawn close to the ground. At least these ones do. And so they will spawn again when you reload. So you just keep doing that until you get the fairy. And it should be, I mean, like, you just crouch, dash towards it, and then you grab it. And then hopefully that's all just smooth sailing. But yeah, this is like the closest ferry as you can get. So if it works, that would be really nice. Huh. Okay, that was... oh, well, that was different than what I did before. Whatever, man. I don't know. I think... I'm just gonna call it for the day. I'm kind of tired. Yeah, past bedtime now. Well, I wouldn't say it's a bedtime. And I'm not gonna go to sleep. Not yet. But yeah, no, I woke up 12 hours ago, I guess. I mean, how long are you normally awake in a day? Probably like, is it 14 hours or something? Well, I guess 15. 9 hours of sleep, 15 hours awake, ideally. It's already been 12. And I got 6 hours of sleep last night. I don't know. But thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Things may be more productive. We'll see. Could have been on time. I mean, isn't the goal to like get back to a normal schedule? But for now, I will send you guys over to our friend Clouded for some Tears of the Kingdom any percent. But yeah, give her some good luck. Thank you all for watching. Be back tomorrow. Yeah. Catch you guys next time. Bye.